Good afternoon, y'all. What's going on? What's up, Alpheus? Empty, Crip, Ellie, Vaughn. What's up, Mutt? What's up, Gator? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well today. This is the last weekend of Mafinia. We basically run out of buildings to put down, so I might still mess with maybe Michael's area since he said like we could, but we got a lot of decoration to do. Hey, what's up, Elisara? Finally day off. Nice, nice. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I got like some congestion coming, or I got like some, I don't know, some phlegm building up. But I'm chilling right now. I'm good. Everybody in my area was freaking out because there's like a hurricane coming towards the East Coast, like Hurricane Arian. But I think they just said it's probably not gonna hit land, so everybody's like, oh, thank God, thank God. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I've never been through a hurricane. I don't know what this means. Hey, what's up, Sheila? What's up, Matt the Flatbread? I love the new name change, man. We have a flatbread in the chat now. First it was a bear, now it's a flatbread. But our code should be out. Looks like Bond just got in. I got also one to Empty and Ellie. If you guys didn't get it, let me know. Hey, what's up, Red? Making chocolate cake. Ooh, sounds good. Be getting sick all of a sudden this weekend. I feel like I don't get like super sick a lot of times. It's just like a little something that's a nuisance. And, you know, I'll take that over, you know, being bedridden. Like when I start getting sick and throwing up and stuff, I hate that. Hey, what's up, Milan? What's up, Alora? Now, like 2 days ago, I had like a crazy headache, or like right after the Noble Legacy stream, I had like this crazy headache. But I realized it's because I haven't drank an energy drink in like 3 days. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Of course I need more fertilizer. I need it to grow cabbage.
But honestly, I think it's for the better. I feel like lately, at least these last couple weeks, I've been having trouble sleeping, and it might be attributed to the amount of caffeine I've been drinking lately. So I unintentionally stopped. What's going on here? What's up, Bond? What's up, Billy? Are you good?
Hello.
Settle down, y'all. Sorry, I'm reformed. I'm reformed. Continue as you will, y'all. Evil J is gone. I've reformed. I've cleaned up. I'm not the person you once knew last weekend. Also, we got a Herald quest in the village already. Loading up now. Sounds good. Sounds good. You always have the best farm and field layout. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like the little field we got going on there. That's only like a small fraction of what we have. Actually, even Tatamir's not even in the tavern. He's just wandering around the village. I don't know if I've ever seen the Herald just walking around the village. Sir,
How is life treating you?
what does the king desire? His grace looking for the most skillful armor smiths in the realm. As in his generosity, he would like to show his best warriors the gratitude he has for their sacrifice and present them with elite suits of armor.
Only today.
Elite?
One for the price of two.
Oh, just one elite set of armor? Okay. Well, that we're done. Easiest Herald quest. But now the one set of elite armor we had in the village is gone. Now we gotta make it again. I'm sure we got plenty of iron here. Not likely we like really need it or anything. Subnautica's on sale this weekend. I have Subnautica. I've only gotten down maybe like 200 or 300 meters. That's around the time I tap out, I think. Hey, what's up, Descafina? How's it going? And now you're good, Ellie. Take your time, take your time. We'll be here. Nah, I would take a head cold over being bedridden any day too. Like, those days are the worst. I'm trying to remember the last time I was like super sick.
I wonder.
It's been a while. Now you're good, Matt. You're good. Your English is fine. Well, in addition to decorating the village, we still have a couple story quests we got to get done today. I think we voted on what, Skouki? Oh, we gotta pay taxes too. I'm gonna head into town and maybe take a night vision in case it gets any darker. Yeah, we still haven't finished the story in this, so I would like to do that today. I completely forgot. But I assume we could do a little bit of both. We can finish the story up and get some decorating done. I'll probably be doing some village inspections, looking around, seeing where we can add things. Like, for example, I need to do something with this stable here. This stable needs some love. I've been maneuvering things around, but it's still a little plain. If any of you guys want to throw some things in there, you can, but all I know is it needs something. Village's looking pretty nice, my guy. Thanks, Memento. Nah, this is year 20. We've been working on this for a good while now. We're doing 2-day seasons, so it's a little bit faster than the 3-day seasons. But even so, I believe, yeah, we're all south in Astoria right here. This is the entire village. And we are at the building cap. We've officially hit the building cap. I don't think I've ever hit a building or hit the building cap for my village. I think even with Gustovia, I stopped at like 134, 131. I think it was around that amount of buildings. So close, but not as much as the 140. Missed which area you meant for decorating. Can you mark it? Yeah, I can mark it. It was the stables. It's like the fenced around the stables and the house over here. So in between my mark, there's a stable and a house. Anything within that like fencing area might need a little bit of love. I was messing around with it, I think last stream a little bit, at least fixing some fences and like the bridge on the side, because I didn't really like how the bridge was going into the stable area, so I kind of like separated it a little bit. Where is this man? Derwin? Oh, Derwin, you're taking the taxes now? So Mirror God's gone.
How can I help you? So long.
He's already gone. Well, I don't want to start with Be Patient yet because I want to finish up the Scouty quest first. Because I think we finished the Ostoya story. And I believe we voted on the bear for the pillar. And I don't know where we're going to put the bear pillar yet.
How are you?
Hey, what's up, Celia? I'm able to get into my goals to finally get the Miller to be my husband. Yeah, we'll be able to get you in. I'm sure we'll be able to swap you out once we hit like the fall season if you're still around. We're looking for Saving Private Otker, Gilbert's house. Where is Gilbert's house? Oh, we were supposed to escort him. Oh my, I remember why we stopped here.
Hold it. How do you do?
Back to Piastovia. Oh no. Well, people are moving right now.
Giddy up.
I think he was standing over here just waiting.
Onward.
Nope, he's invisible. Well, we're never getting this quest done, y'all. Oh, he's right here. Gilbert, Otker, whatever. Can you start walking? Please?
Here.
Please. Let me finish the quest. I can't sit here all day. All right, guys, I'm gonna be here with Gilbert for the next hour or so. Please don't walk back in. We walked out. I don't even.
Move on.
Just keep an eye on him. Just stay close behind. Yes. No. You were almost there. You were doing so good. Is it the bridge?
Move on.
You spawn on top of the farm shed. Was that where you were last when you logged off? Oh, he's going again. He just needs a little bit of nudging. Quests like these make me miss World of Warcraft escort quests, you know?
Giddy up.
At least they keep moving. Here in Brazil, we speak Portuguese, but can risk some Spanish too. I know little Spanish, but not a lot of Spanish. My Spanish is very broken, and anytime I speak Spanish, my Spanish-speaking friends laugh at me. But that's because I say ridiculous things. Can't watch the whole live stream. Gonna go watch the new Naked Gun in the cinema. Oh, sounds good, dude. Hope you enjoyed the movie then. Progress. Come on. Just start walking. I really hope they fix this in the next update. This is ridiculous. He walks 5 seconds and he's got to take a breather.
Wheel.
Don't know where his house is. Usually just catch him while he's actually at the mill. His house is the house directly behind the mill. So like, yeah, it's literally like the closest house to the mill. I built it almost connecting. Try getting off your horse. What if I just walk with him? I'm just gonna start walking. It's like I'm carrying him now. Oh? Yes. By escort, he means walk with him. I get it. All right, there's some bears and some bandits up here, Oscar. You better not screw me over. We're doing it. He's doing it. He's moving. No, that's not the right path. Okay. You're the leader. I'm just following you. I don't even know where we're going. I assume Gilbert's in Skowkie. Hey, what's up, Azot? How's it going, dude? Is it the bridges? Every time he hits the bridge, he stops. All right, now we just walk. Because he like refreshes if we just walk. Come on. Yes. My man is walking 5 seconds per hour. We could calculate it. I don't even know if it's 5 seconds. We've been doing so good, Ocker. You got this. You got this. You just need a little bit of patience. I get it. But you know what? I don't got all day here. Is there any escort in the final quest? I don't think there is. I don't think Sedwin has me go anywhere. We got to get like 3 items. And I don't think those have any escorts. Then you go under the house. I don't think that has an escort. Hey, what's up, nerd? How's your Saturday going? Are you enjoying the heat? I don't even think it's hot right now. Yeah, it's like a good 80 degrees right now. But I'm chilling. I'm chilling. How you been, man? Okay, you just leave him and he'll spawn later. It's been like a season and he hasn't moved. Maybe even a year. But it's okay, we've gotten so far. We've gone from PS Soviet to here. We're like halfway there. Sometimes he decides to fix himself. What if I get the horse? If it seemed like maybe if I got on the horse that fixed it. The horse is invisible. Oh, he's walking. Yes. And he's not walking anymore. Yeah, it definitely has to do with him being on my screen or not. Because if he's on my screen, he won't move. But if I like am looking away from him, he'll like auto update and get closer to me. So it's like I'm dragging him with a rope or something. I don't know. That's right. We're in Gustovia. Yes, he's going. We're making progress. No, what are you doing? That's the wrong way. Don't do this. Where's he going? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. As long as you keep running. Look at this speed. I've never gone so fast in my life. If I leave him in the front, maybe he won't stop. I'm just gonna keep veering to the left and the right. Odd choice of pathing. It's a little dangerous, but it's got to be a little adventurous, right? All right, I've cracked the code. Just don't pass him. Let him stay in the front. He gets mad if you are the leader. See, look at that. Look at this. Oh, no. No. We got so far. I assume Gilbert's house is in the back. It's not the big one, is it? He did run back. That scared me for a second. Yes. All right. Lead. No. I got too close to him. I'm taking the sword. Ignore that Dynasty reputation lost. That didn't happen. Oh, look who it is. It's Gilbert. We did it. This calls for celebration. It only took like 20 minutes. And for no particular reason that day, I started running. Janae. I haven't seen that movie in forever. It's been 28 C or 82F here today and sunny. Too hot for this latitude. This is like perfect for me. 80s. '80s is great. I mean, I would enjoy 70s and 60s still. But once we start hitting 90, I'm like, honestly, If we hit 90 out here, maybe that'd keep the mosquitoes away. I don't know. My legs look like a battlefield right now, guys, with all the amount of bug bites I have on my legs. It's not even funny. I'm like a delicacy to these mosquitoes out here. My mom recommended me like this lotion I could try, and I think it's been helping a little bit. But now I gotta get used to putting the lotion on, because I noticed like they don't go as crazy for me if I have it on, but I think some of them still get through. I'm not even listening to what they're saying. I'm just happy they're talking. Where do you live? I live in Virginia. I moved here almost a year ago now. A year and like 3 months. Noble blood does that, yes. That's what it is. They love my noble California blood. Oh, they're having a tender moment. I wish I could care. After all the stress you put me through, Otker, I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be done with it. I'm coming home when we can go to sleep.
How are you?
And then we'll have the rest of the season to do some decorating, because we got to wait for another season before we can start the next quest. Is it nice in Virginia? It's very green. It's very rainy sometimes. Like a couple days ago, we had a crazy storm. Everybody was freaking out about Hurricane Erin like this last, I don't know, 3 or 4 days, but I think it veered off, so it's not gonna hit the coast. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Plot twist, escort him back. I would be upset. If he didn't put me through all of that just to walk him to his dad's house, I might care a little more, but I'm just happy to be there. I was just happy for him to reunite. But I think this is like the last quest, right? Hurricanes sound terrifying for you. There's no such thing in your country. See, they basically are non-existent on the West Coast too, so I agree. See, we would get earthquakes like a fair amount of the time, so I was used to earthquakes. I don't know, I only felt like 1 or 2 in my lifetime. And then everybody on the East Coast is like, earthquakes? Oh no, that sounds horrifying. I'd rather take my Category 5 death water spinning machines that flood our entire town. I'm like, nah, I'm telling you, the earthquakes aren't that bad. Compared to what I hear that these hurricanes can do. I mean, to be fair, we didn't get like super bad earthquakes like in the area I was in. Maybe when you get closer to like San Francisco, it would get a lot worse. But I wasn't even near San Francisco. Like the Bay Area. How do I put some of these fresh clothes on? Perfect. Oh, look at these colors. I forgot I dyed half of it. It used to be all black, but I painted it half yellow.
I should bring my relatives over.
Is it all one on the other map where you have to escort him to be a hunter? Yeah, you gotta escort him to like that one girl down in Ralnica, the hunter lady. I forgot her name. It starts with like a G, I think. Or you'd have to take him up to Barvo and get him like a brand new hoe or something. But just for reference, Celia, this is his house. So we got the mill here. I think this is him too, right? No, that's not him. Yep, Ostrabad. The miller's house. Literally right next to the miller. It was up Autumn.
Nothing is true.
And now you're good, Ellie. It was fine.
Everything is permitted.
I saw you moving. Olga's a teen. Yeah. We actually have a lot of apprentices in the village now. The apprentices are coming. Olga's 15. We got Zelibrat, Zvyaklav, Raklava, and Kinga. And also Dalamir is brand new. Both your parents are extractors. Well, we kind of need more producers in the village. We kind of have like
You look lovely.
a lack of production. So I think I'm gonna throw Dalamir in there. Kinga can fish. Raklava's leveling up her farming. That's fine. Maybe Void Checha will also be a producer in the future. She has a 10 in diplomacy already? Does she really? I missed that. Oh, snap. Let's move her then. Let's keep her leveling her skills. Let's throw her in the tavern. It looks like she was in the tavern for a while. Pregnant? Wait, what? Ellie's having another baby? Oh my goodness. I just caught that. No, I think apprenticing her in production is a great idea. The village grows, the village grows. Ooh.
I'm not sure if my leg went numb or if I
Oh yeah, this is looking a lot better already. Got the stable area. Got some rocks around here. Putting the manure in the box instead of just a pile on the ground. Couple trees. Pear and apple. Nice.
Where are
Who's
all
this?
the good men gone?
Did we have any villagers that were back this season? I didn't even check. Nope. Lubomir will be apprentice next year. Lubomir will be ready. We'll actually be getting 4 apprentices in the next year or so. Also, let me check and see if there's any buildings that need to be fixed. I figure The village is in shambles right now. With the amount of buildings we have and the single builder, I feel bad for them. And honestly, it's not that bad. They're keeping up. What's your skill? 4. Oh, and she's about to have a baby too, so. Gonna be taking a break there in a second. Do we have any slots available for new villagers? We could get a girl, 2 girls, a guy, two girls or 2 guys. We might end up doing that because I think it's the workshop. Yeah, we lost some people. Yeah, we need 1 person for the workshop, and we actually need 3 producers. Workshop, tavern, and kitchen are all missing somebody. Well, what are the problems here? Food stalls missing cheese. And we're gonna be low on flatbread in a second. So cheese and flatbread. And then buckets, probably because the buckets are full of milk, which will be cleared if we just make more cheese and flatbread.
Friend. I'm so glad I settled down here. See you soon.
Sorry, I keep pushing you out of the way.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey!
I told you to move.
Oh, it's
Uniboss.
you again.
You got all these other places. Yeah, make some flatbread. That's what we need. I will watch him through his window until he wakes up to flirt. Notice me. Well, I'm purposely keeping him. I'm keeping him single, so I don't accidentally like throw anybody in his house with him.
Vegetables.
All right, that solved most of the problems actually. I'm gonna take a rye beer and make some water. And then we'll make some flatbread. Well qualified to take charge of the empire. Yeah, this rate she's gonna have 2 high-level skills. Truly built different.
How do you do?
Where did you come from? All right, Uniboss, I need you to move again. Sorry. I'm always looking at the floor. Am I?
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
I don't even notice, honestly. I mean, I'm angled down a little bit. There you go. I play like this.
Hey, I was using that.
Now I'm using it.
Have a good day. Hey! Ooh.
Is this better?
Oh. Hey! Hey!
This guy's always in the way. How will I get into the... Oh no, we got this. I can reach the box from looking straight up. All right, this is too much. I'm not doing this anymore.
All right, then keep your secrets.
All right, one more time, dude. You just need to...
How are you?
You need to move. But I'll be done with the flatbread after this batch. I think we're missing something else too.
I remember the times when there was just stuff.
Life is a constant process of dying.
Food stall. Roasted fish meat. I mean, I do have lots of fish meat I could roast. We have so much pike coming in at the moment. I feel like a big thing for this village has just been food. We're like the food capital of the Oxbow.
Ouch! Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
All right, that solves that. I'll give him the buckets back. Where's Lubomir? Lubomir?
Hello,
Lubomir,
Mom.
I stole this toy from a child. Use it to slay your enemies. Or else. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, Lubomir is betrothed to Olga. We did it really early in the run, but they will be the future leaders of Mafinia. Something keeps coming away and then disappearing. Not sure what it is. Now, one area that I kept talking about that I did want to do something with was up here. With a couple of these houses. And then maybe we'll get over to Michael's area. Let me just remember what he's got. I mean, we could just spruce up his hangout spot here. Or like a little fence in the back. I don't think we really need to mess with too much, honestly. Just decorate around it, really. South side of the village has come a long way. Oh yeah. No longer looks like the neglected part of the village. It's actually looking really good now. Let me think about this, because I mean, I could pull his well out and add another apiary. I do think we want like a gate of some sort here. Hey, what's up, Crip? What's going on, man? Bees, more bees. I mean, we could always use more honey. And it's just a nice place to level villagers, too. Looks like Raklava is apprenticing here. Start with the outside of the house. I'm gonna give them basic shutters. I'll throw a planter in here with like St. John's wort or something. And here we'll change it up. What am I missing? Iron and planks? I gotta smelt a little bit. Has that apiary always been there? Oh, we do have two already. Oh no, this is an apiary. This is a farm shed. I'm blind. Play multiplayer with Alpheus on the Oxford map. Nice. How's that run going? Also, what's up, Hi Raptor? You got me a wife, so here I am. Welcome, welcome, Hi Raptor. How you doing? How are we doing on shearing scissors? $75? We're fine. We'll probably need more in a bit, but at the moment, I think we're good. And we also need like more planks. We only got 6 in there.
See you soon.
There's just a random stack of 200 planks over here. All right. I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Colin? Learned so much about this game from your videos. You know, have iron armor, iron sword before. It was past spring. It has passed your first spring into summer. I see. I'm glad I've been able to help Colin. Nah, that's pretty good. That early, having a having some iron gear. Maybe from play on your save while you wait for your dad to call. No, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We are coming up on the end of this village. Like, we're at year 20. We'll probably do one more stream of this before we retire this save, at least on stream. But I'm gonna share the save so that other people can use it, and we're gonna have like a little event thing, and maybe we'll do a village tour. Maybe we'll get a village tour going on for this. It was a paddle. Yep, we are live. We usually go live with Medieval Dynasty, or at least for now, this weekend. Saturday, Sundays, 2 p.m. EST. And on the occasion, we'll do Tuesdays and Thursdays around the same time. Let me check and see how the fields have gone, because this is spring. We got to get that flax. Oats are down. Flax is down. Flax is down. All right. All right, looks like they got the fields, at least the main, or my field's done. I don't know about everybody else's. Now I can go get the shutters and stuff set up. Made 3 ingots of iron and whatever. Oh, you made some bronze as well. Copper and tin, yeah, that's bronze. Thought me and my friends had a big village. Well, like I said, we've been working on this for a long time now. We hit the building cap, I think, last stream before, and then we removed some buildings, then we added more buildings, and we're at the building cap again. I kind of want to put some... I know we have a lot of farms already, but I think some farms behind the houses here, like a shared farm for these 2 houses could be cool. But it might not be at the right angle. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, I can always move the house. I can tweak how the houses are angled. We could always use some more flax. There's never enough flax. And I'm gonna do like 2x2 or 2x5s. Obstacle. Oh. Sorry, whoever's in their house here. Well, I won't be able to because of... Unless I want to have the stilts. What about this house? Could I... Let me try and rip the roads out and see if I can maneuver something. Take the potion so I can see a little better. I think I need to cut this tree out. That's what it is. Just started recently. You'll join tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Now we're like I said, we're in our decoration phase, so we're trying to spruce up the village before we finish up here. So anybody that likes to do some decorating and throw items down, I would prefer we get them in and get this village spruced up. Already had a shovel. Now I got 2. How do you save shares at PC only? Unfortunately, it is. I really wish they had a save share for console too. Who was it? Azot? Somebody put in the community, put a suggestion in the Discord. Who knows if we'll actually see it? But I think a lot of people, when they did the Abandoned Village event, I think a lot of people were sad that played console that they weren't able to join it. So I'm hoping they find an alternative. I think it would be nice. Maybe we'll do something different. Maybe we'll do like carrots back here, because I don't know. I don't know how many. I think we have everything growing, but I think if it's our usual rotation, that might cause even more problems for the farmers. Now, if you play PC, you can, I don't remember the exact file path, but there's a file path that you can go into that will just take you to the save files, and then you can just go into the folder, copy, paste it basically, and you can share it online. You can, I think we're gonna share mine in the Discord when we get to that point. So there's no way I can get this house turned without being off of stilts.
I'm hungry. The chat efficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
I mean, we could just put it on stilts. Maybe it won't be so bad.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Don't worry, you're gonna sleep it off in a second. We'll just put like some walls around. I'm thinking we have like a gate around here, maybe in the middle over here. And this is just gonna be like a communal backyard area. And then if we want to, we could probably move the farm shed and kind of connect that with this. Because this farm shed's not decorated, we could move it. And maybe add, we want to add more fields.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Oh, I got nothing. All right, fine. I'll go find something. How about some unripe berries? Delicious. Mmm. Definitely not poisonous. I want to showcase my village, but it's in development. Should I wait to show until it's somewhat good, or is in development okay too? We've had some people show their villages while they're like mid-build.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I talked about it a little bit, but I haven't like announced anything because it's not planned yet. But I think the next village tour we do will probably be end of September, beginning of October. Maybe around the next Medieval Dynasty update, I don't know. I wanted to push some time in between the last village tour and this village tour, because I feel like the last two were a little too close together. Kind of understand these persistent slash semi-persistent survival games now. It's your medieval crap.
I forgot about food. Again.
No, I love these types of games. I would love if there was one with a much larger scope, but I can understand at the same time why there's not like a much larger scope version. I feel like it takes a lot of development even to get like the village stuff down, let alone trying to essentially medieval dynasty-esque Crusader Kings. But that would be my dream game, like a persistent Crusader Kings game, but it's like played at the third person perspective, like Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty is the closest thing that's gotten to it though.
My stomach rumbling.
I don't want to eat anything because then that's my resources. It's all gonna go away in 50 minutes anyways. You've done some new things you think which are maybe different. Interested to see if it's unique. And you look around and you see a lot of many unique things. Yeah, I love the like custom creations people build. We've had a lot of custom creations in this village. The most recent custom creation that I've done, I think I did a last stream, was I changed some of the fences. I just used the new types of pillars to make like a new looking fence. I just used like the stone pillars and the wooden planks in between. It was kind of a pain to set up, trying to get them close to each other, but I think it looks nice.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Now there's so many areas in this village I could talk about, which is why we gotta do a village tour eventually.
I'm hungry.
The wagon area, the workshop area looks really nice. I might need to do some stuff with the tavern here. Oh. Summer has arrived. Get out of my inn. Your tavern is occupied by a group of armed men, supposedly the king's warriors who overstayed your welcome. The villagers avoid the inn and your wine and beer supplies are dwindling. I think this is the one that gives you the Gambeson, right? Yeah. I think we've gotten that event before. Oof, we got lost a lot of animals this season. But free Gambeson, I suppose. I'm gonna throw it in storage if anybody wants it.
Maybe not as in that.
Could use it for decorating or something like that. But we're in the summer. It's flax season. I'm gonna get the flax. And I think we can check back with Gilbert. "70 peasants yet, only 27 people paid the taxes. Shall I pull up the gallows? Send them to the pillory for such insolence, for not paying the king's tax of one like, one sub, or one membership." But I'm reformed. I'm the reformed leader. I can't throw people in the pillory today. People will mistake me for being Evil Jay again. I can't have that. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we throw everybody in the pillory. We need a pillory decoration. And then we should be able to put ourselves or somebody in the pillory. This would be a great idea. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I like the idea. Love the different fences look on the opposite sides of the road and the amount of crossroads too. Oh yeah. We got some other custom fences in the village all around. Animal attrition, the great famine. Well, here, let me get the flax before I start looking at that. I don't want the villagers stealing my skilled farmer flax. Look at all this flax. Flax for days, flax for days. Oh, I broke a scythe. See, mine needs more work. I mean, one thing we got to be fair about was this village was created by like over a dozen people essentially over the course of 20 years in game. And we've had almost, you know, a full group every season we've been doing this. Maybe average like 3 people. So we got a lot more done a lot more quickly than if I was just working on this village alone. Like if we compared this to Callistovia with Anne, this place is way bigger. Like twice as big. But that's the strength in numbers we got. Look what the Flatbread Mafia can achieve. Hey, what's up, Devious? Sun's been coming up an hour or two. Feels like a nice day. That's good to hear, man. Hope you've been well. Now, weather's been pretty good here too, especially considering we're probably not going to get hit by a hurricane. I was worried because they were like, oh, the hurricane's going to get hit or is going to hit on like Thursday. And I was like, no, that's when I'm playing Sengoku. I was like, I don't want to cancel my Sengoku stream because of a hurricane. But it's okay. The Flatbread gods have blessed us and pushed the hurricane away. Whole chat of us can almost approach what Rose does on her own. She's like a one-man army though. Like she has some crazy looking builds that even I still look at. I'm just like, how did you come up with that? Speaking of Rose, I did link her village tour of Noble Legacy in Discord. That thing's so crazy. Like, the limits that Noble Legacy has in terms of building is pretty insane. No, she's taking my flax. I love Sudoku. Sudoku Dynasty. I've played some Sudoku in my time. Not a lot, but a little bit. Nah, Sengoku Dynasty is the Japanese medieval dynasty, essentially. Should I stream Sudoku on stream? One-hour Sudoku Dynasty stream.
The kid is not exhausted.
Hey, what's up, Donkey? What's going on? Only saw a few minutes of the Noble Dynasty, Noble Legacy stream. Is it good? The build, if you like building, I think you'll really like it. I think a lot of the medieval dynasty mechanics are missing. Like, there's no, like, family isn't set up yet, even though it's planned. There's no other villages you can go to. It's basically just your village. But there are, like, visitors that will come to your village and, like, buy things or hang out. So that's one thing that they have that medieval doesn't, but there's still a lot missing. Gathering still pretty simple. I think they said they were gonna add like a fishing game or a fishing mini game. There's gonna be like illnesses and plagues and events. The building can still be a little wonky at times, but usually I was able to find a way around it, aside from maybe like trying to build that bridge. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Maybe we'll play another stream of it next week. All right, I got all the flax that I carried to get. Is it worth buying? I don't know if it's still on sale. It was like on sale, like $5 off, I think.
Hello there.
But it was, I believe, $25.
Once I was working side by side with farmers. They always need to change stuff.
It is early access, so there's still a lot of bugs. I definitely ran into a lot of bugs while I was playing it. But nothing like too game breaking. Like the combat is very basic, but I think that's also another thing that they plan to rework. I think spring next year. I think they said spring. Like I said, there's a roadmap that would definitely be worth checking out.
The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat.
I would say it's still not better than medieval at its current point though. But I do think it was like, if you played Sengoku Dynasty when it came out in early access, I feel like the quality is not too different. And Sengoku made like a huge change after a year, so I think for the people that are still on the fence, maybe wait like 6 months to a year and see where it goes. Gonna try and make a horseshoe pit. Where should it go? There might be some room in the stable area where Bond is decorating. I think where the green marker is. I don't know if there's room over there. I know Celia has been building north. She's got like a horse area. Maybe you could do it like around that area too. Yeah, check the green or the yellow marker on the map and see if either of those locations look decent. Oh, look who's in the village. They're not invisible this time. We need to get some speakers in the village so we can hear them playing further away from the tavern.
My love. See you soon.
There's your necklace. We got some management things going on. Oh, Lubomir turned 14. Where is he? I gotta find Lubomir. Oh my gosh, Lubomir. You're all grown up. And he's got a hat.
How can I help you?
Your voice hasn't dropped though. You're getting a job. You're good at farming. You're actually really good at production. Maybe I'll throw you in the tavern. I think that's a good idea.
Hey ho, it's off to work I go.
So Olga will be a tavern worker. Dalamir, go to the kitchen. You can still level up your production. It won't be as fast, but Lubomir, throw you there. But no, wrong building. There we go. All right, Lubomir is apprenticing as a tavern keeper along with Olga. We got Void Checha and we got Neerat. Neerat's actually pretty close to max in diplomacy, so I might actually throw him in a stall.
Maybe I should.
And then Void Checha, you can go. You're good at farming and production. I guess the other kitchen. Where'd he go? Lubomir's gone. Oh, he's at the bar. He got a job. I forget that the game's not paused when I'm in my pause menu sometimes. What are we missing? No resources. No buckets? All full again?
The taxes got lower.
These buckets
I'm
fill
not
so
sure why,
quickly.
but I won't complain.
Oh, so that's how you do it.
Does his mom work in the tavern? Yeah. So I guess he's just apprenticing under his mom. She'll keep him straight. She won't let him drink on the job too much. Lubomir's only allowed to drink berry juice or juices in general.
They may look soft and cuddly, but they're stone cold thieves.
True. That sheep did steal. Nah, it's okay. Agnes will keep him in check.
I definitely belong here.
All right, what else are we missing? We got one more problem, and then I'm gonna go finish this quest here.
I remember the times when there was just stubble
Fishing hut?
and old hills.
What? No pike? That'll probably solve it. Well, let's go to Gilbert. Let's take care of this dude. I assume he's in Skowkie, even though the marker is not on my map here.
Can't taste this fertilizer in the final.
But yeah, we do have we have a second tavern.
Let's go.
It's in the southern part of Mafinia. I think Azot built or decorated around it.
How can I help you?
I don't remember exactly, sorry. But no, we had a tavern over there, and when I was in my evil phase, that evil weekend, I was like, this area needs to get fixed up. I think that's when it was upgraded. I was just checking for a villager. Actually, I might check. I said I needed some more production workers anyways. Let me check by Skowkie. We can hire 2 guys and 2 girls. Vitoslav. Stronislava, you're terrible.
Damn, it's hot.
And Ramald.
Being overdressed like that will make you
How is
cold.
life treating you?
Vito, welcome. I guess you're living in Descafina's house today. And I'm gonna throw you in the kitchen with
Sometimes I get a feeling
Grzimislav.
It's
Grzimislav.
unbearable.
That's a hard name to say. I love this game. You ask them about their skills and they want to be a hunter, and then you're like, okay, you're gonna be a farmer. It would be interesting if like villagers had specific traits or like wants. Like maybe they're happier if they work in this building, even if, you know, their skill isn't the best in that building. Maybe they'd be happier working with X person.
Move on.
That was one thing that Noble Legacy had that I thought was really cool. That was like all the villagers have traits where it's like, oh, you know, after work they're more likely to hang out at the bar, or they start work an hour late, or they work through the night, or they're lazy. There's like more personalities for each villager, and I think that would be cool to have. And then we have Jarlpelk's quest, but I don't really care to do Jarlpelk's quest because we're not gonna get the stag. Let's go to
Hello
Piastovia.
there.
How many villagers do we have? We have 145, 87 workers.
Giddy up.
We have so many buildings that we can't build more houses for villagers even if we wanted to. So I think a lot of the kids are just going to be living with their parents unless we start like exiling people.
Onward.
And water. And some firewood. And a roof over my head, of course. Damn. Am I too
Namir,
The heat is unbearable.
Nidamira.
How can I help you?
Good enough.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it. Now I'm also complaining.
Miller's gotta be on his own. Simple house. That is where you will go.
There is something hypnotizing about that.
And you are gonna work in the tavern. Actually, no. Do we have any
You're sweating
better
like a pig.
any better workers?
I haven't seen a lot of cities in my life.
Boguslav.
This is truly marvelous.
Boguslav works with Agnes. And our other two workers are really not going to be around for a bit. So I'm going to actually move Boguslav from this tavern to the other tavern. And then the other two workers will actually level a lot faster. If we go to this tavern, I'm going to pull out Boguslav. Boguslav's going to work with Phalislava. And then with Agnes, where's the new guy? New guy?
Onward.
Niedamira?
Onward.
How do you do?
Oh,
Yeah, we're not gonna have
so
you work
you're
at the
one
workshop.
who
We're gonna have you
built
work at the
that
tavern.
city, aren't you?
You'll level faster. And I think I'm good on
Let's go.
inviting villagers.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Here.
And I know about the small talk. It just doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
How do you do?
There's specific buildings that will allow them to level faster, but it's more along the lines of, oh, they have a 3 in X skill, then that's what I'm putting them in.
Move on.
And then the knife is still there. The murder weapon. Fish tart in the resource storage. I'm gonna eat that.
Let's go.
I've never seen anything that actually proves that asking them what they prefer to do levels them faster. If you can find something that does. I've just never seen anything that shows that, because specific jobs will actually level villagers faster depending on the skill level of the villagers working with them or the specific job and what they're creating. So like certain items, like for example, what was it? Bolette mushrooms. Like there's specific types of mushrooms in the herbalist hut that will give your villagers XP a lot faster. I think Drex did the math a while ago, like at the end of the year last year, with a couple of the things. Like I think apple wine was like one of the fastest levelers in the tavern. And then if you get the pillar, which honestly we should have done earlier, the pillar levels your villagers faster. want to take a... I mean, it's 8. Let me run over here and check the house really quick, and then we'll sleep. So we don't have to run around in the dark here. Maybe I'll put a road going this way, because this looks like this could be a road area here. Have a like connect here. All right, it got dark real quick. I'm going to the house. Nighttime is way too dark. Or at the very least, the lights should emanate further. Hey, what's up, Andrew? What's going on, man? Yeah, market stall workers just level stupidly fast. I don't know why they do. They just always have. Now, there are specific buildings that level villagers a lot faster. Like for farming, the apiary levels a lot faster. The tavern levels fast if you have a high level villager working with the lower level villager. But I think the sewing hut also levels production really fast. With extraction, the well levels you the fastest. I don't remember with survival though. I want to say herbalist levels faster than the fishing hut, but you have to like optimize it in a specific way. Like, I think once you hit winter, you're supposed to throw them in the fishing hut, and then once they hit spring, you're supposed to throw them back into the herbalist hut. It's a little bit more extra. And then hunting, there's only one building, so that's a given. All right, let me go talk to Setawin.
Vio.
Dang, this place changed a lot. The house looks really good. I like the decorating around the stables here. Who did this? Was this Bond?
Giddy up.
Can't get over the ponds that got added. Want the ability to place larger bodies of water. Oh, group effort. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it, y'all. Bond, Billy, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. Now it's looking a lot nicer over there. And with the poppies out front. Yeah, it looks like they're getting all the farming stuff done too. I'm glad we got that extra farm shed going. What are some other areas that could use a little touching up?
Giddy up.
What are the donkeys doing? They're just running. It's Ellie. I see that blood pile in the donkey shelter, right next to the scene of the crime. Smack Jimothy with your hammer. Jimothy, are you okay? Is your brain fine? Are you brain damaged? They're just getting some exercise.
Vio.
I thought that was funny though. They're just running in circles here. Yeah, this is the other tavern we got. I'm gonna try and add this here. I don't know if it'll actually work. Sometimes it does. It works with the resource storage, but it might have been because it was higher up. Sometimes you can like clip the fence under here. I'm just a stilt hater. I don't know why. I shouldn't be. I wish there was a way to change the foundation sometimes. Not necessarily to stone, but to like customize it.
Here.
This tavern's looking good though. Oh, look at that. It's the custom fence, but with the ornate fences. We didn't really use a lot of ornate fences in the village this time around, did we? Hey, what's up, Renaris? How you doing, Renaris? We're doing pretty good. We're sprucing up the village. I like these the stone pillars for the entrance.
Having a kid is not exhausting.
I'm dying of heat. Love Village has basically no empty space. Yeah, it's been a goal to try and like get this place as filled out as possible, at least in the area that we're building in. We have a couple hamlets where there's a lot less space, but for the main part of the village, like this is the edge. Not mainly because we wanted to stop the village here, but because this is just the end of the map. And maybe we could throw some more spruce trees like in this area. I don't think we have any seeds, do we? Or seedlings? We got two birch seedlings here. We can throw birch down. Hope nobody was planning to use these birch seedlings. But yeah, for like the empty areas where we're not building, I'm kind of just trying to fill out with some trees. Because we had a couple of hills around. Oh, a hangout? Is this a hangout spot? What's going on here? I see some chairs and some stools. I'll come back. I don't want to spoil it. like the bench by one of the tables wasn't straight. It makes it look like someone just got up. Maybe I missed that. When you can play Noble Legacy again? Might play it on Tuesday. We might play on Tuesday right before the Sengoku Dynasty update.
Here.
Oh yeah, a lot of the
Move on.
the benches aren't like exactly even. But that's what I say sometimes. You know, sometimes it doesn't need to be even. It makes it look even more organic, because not every time does someone, like, you know, set the chairs up exactly neatly, you know, aligned with the tables. But yeah, Pro, I think we'll play more on Tuesday, assuming it's not like storming out here. I would like to try more of the building in the game.
The guy who kept saying winds howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
Missing more buckets. Maybe we just need to make more buckets. These buckets fill so quickly. $23 won't be a lot, but better than nothing. Hello from France. What's up, Nam? Bonjour. That's all my French goes. That's as far as my French goes. I hope you're doing well.
This kind of skirts me. It always looks at me as if I was the one.
All right, let's talk to Setowin. I think it's time. The final quest in the Oxbow.
Hold it.
Can I get a road to go down through here? I know there's rocks here, so it might not work. Because I got this road over here that just like goes to nothing. And it's been like that for a while now. This is pretty much the route I take every time I go into Ostoya, though a little dangerous. Okay, aside from that rock, it actually does work. Restricted. Oh, all right. Well, good enough.
Let's go.
All right, let's head to
How do you do?
not Mafinia, Piastovia, and check on our boy Setowin. And then he's gonna send us on a goose chase. Setowin, you're blocking the door. What happened, Setowin? I need to find some ingredients. Essence of the swamp, evergreen flower, and unknown ichor. I think essence of the swamp would be first. That's probably the closest one. Honestly, I think it's in that order.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
I don't want to jinx myself, so I'll knock on wood here. I haven't fallen a single time yet this stream. I'm doing pretty good. I shouldn't have said that. No, I knocked on wood. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Vio.
I don't have any vials. Are there any vials around here? Yep. They knew. They knew. There was also a potion of temperature in here. I would not drink this water. I don't take the buckets. We always need more buckets. What about in here? Nope.
Let's go.
No, thank you, wolves. I'm just passing through. Must admit, bringing the water inwards to the village space is really nice.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I usually like to try and find some cool things to build around when building a village. Like, I think one of the first villages I ever did in the Oxbow was like built around this rock, as an example.
Onward.
Now, if there's ever any like cool locations, like the waterfall is a great example. People love building around the waterfall. We want evergreen first. It'll happen, just wait. Nah, I got a good feeling about today. Who is that? Is that the bard? Salesman. Hello. Can I help you with anything? No, thanks. So maybe I can help you. I can help you fulfill your dreams. Look at this architectural gem. Look at this view. It could be all yours for a very reasonable price. Only 400 coins, but be quick. It's a limited time offer, and I've already have some potential buyers. I'll take it. There's nothing more than I love ruins and reckless spending.
Nice day.
Now get out of my lot before I send you to the pillory. If only spending money here would actually like fix it up. Imagine if you could buy like this location and it like fixes it and then it's like a building you can use. Instead of just getting robbed for 100 coins. Which I'm okay with. At this point in the game, I'm okay with that, but Ain't a proper playthrough if you don't fall at least once. We've fallen hundreds of times. Countless times. I couldn't even count how many times we've fallen here. And then the Icker. The unknown Icker. Hello. A caged person? The kinky man? It was me, but I wasn't shouting at you, just my wife. Only your wife can free you? I'm already here. This isn't real. I'm not actually captured, okay? Are you happy now? Go away. It's for the mood. Well, I don't have any alcohol for you, so. Oh, per session. Fair, fair. I'm sure less than 10% of my Dynasty streams I've played where I haven't fallen. Probably less than like 5%, honestly. It just happens so often. But see, if I keep talking about it, maybe I won't fall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trying not to get attacked here. But you know what? If you want it, you're getting the hammer. I'm trained with... Wait, spiked cudgel? What the heck? Why is there a spiked cudgel on the ground here? Was that like left over from like a random bandit fight? The hammer run has made this weapon like a legitimate weapon for me. Like, go run. Alright, where's your friend? I know there was another one of you. Oh, you scared me. Hate to do it to you, but hunting is one of my worst skills. I think it's actually my worst skill. Five, 10, 10, 10, 10. Everything is 10 except my hunting, which is 5. That's sad. Hey, what's up, Rob? What's going on, Rob? Canitar. Let me go get the iron pan. And I'm gonna get jumped.
Onward.
Yep, see him? They're right there. Trying to jump me. Do I have my crossbow? Not today, y'all. Not today. Oh, that was a headshot. Didn't even see it coming. Oh, there's another headshot. Didn't see it coming. You should start running. And he's out of here. The crossbow master. 3 headshots, no misses. This is why you gotta pay that king's tax, y'all. I ain't playing around. See, this is what happens. This guy didn't pay the king's tax. But that was easy. We got the pan. We'll hand it back to Kanatar. And then we should get the Icar and we can bring it all to Settlewin. And then we'll go into the basement.
Move on.
Anything worth here stealing? Cheese, coins, beer. Copper knife, some fur. Bag, coverlet. Oh, that's good.
Vio.
Let me check up here. Nothing up top. I think all this is looted here. Oh, nope, there's a coin bag. 63 coins. Gotta check the walls. Sometimes there's stuff hidden in the walls. But I think everything else is gone. Stool, chest, yeah. And we're pretty far from Piastovia, but we'll just ride there. Hey, what's up, Mod? How you doing, Mod? Games look awesome. Bought it many moons ago, but haven't played it yet. I would definitely recommend trying to play the game sometime. It's a lot of fun. I didn't expect this game to suck me in as much as it did when I very first played it. But here I am 1,200 hours later. Now we're working on the final quest in the Oxbow right now, because we've been kind of not working on many of the quests, just focused on building the village and expanding it and managing it. Oh, there's a chest here. Cherries and leather. But now we definitely got to get this quest done before the end of this weekend.
May you look like an idiot and talk like it.
Just so I can see a little better. Temporarily. Settlewin, don't even think about going to bed yet. I've gathered all of your ingredients. I wish this was my potion. Unfortunately, I don't know who created the recipe. Nevertheless, I'm grateful for your assistance. Collect a water sample from the well. And we'll bring it back to Setawin, even though he's probably asleep. Nope, he's still there. There's your water. I'll question the townsfolk if they're awake. Couple of them around. Stench. The cursed child. The child that never ages in the village. Don't even sleep. Also, he has really good grammar for a 5-year-old. Oh no, it's an escort. Oh, this is Ludmila's kid? I never even knew. Sure wish they would expand the map. You pay $10 for a freaking map expansion. I think a lot of people want a new map for Medieval Dynasty right now. I don't know what they're planning to do for the autumn update. I don't assume it's a map, but if it was a map, I'd be absolutely hyped. But no, I have no idea what's coming next. Miss you playing Bellwright. We'll do another Bellwright run. It's never over for Bellwright. Especially now that they added mod support. The next Bellwright run we're gonna do is just gonna be modded Bellwright. And maybe we'll try multiplayer, I don't know. Now that we've tried multiplayer for Medieval, I'm more inclined to try multiplayer on some of the other games. Oh, my bad. You wanted me to inspect this part of the wall here. There are no titans in the wall, Izzy. No, I think a map expansion would be awesome. I would pay some money for a new map. Ludmila, wake up. I'm not here to trade. I heard people were reporting strange occurrences in the city. Don't mind me being in your house at 11 p.m. while you're sleeping. Neither my business nor yours. Leave it be. I can't. The barber surgeon is worried about the health of the townspeople. Stop with the nonsense. Nobody's sick. People hear noise at night because there are noises at night. So you've heard it as well. There's no illness. Listen, I'm really trying to respect everyone's privacy, but if it came to this, I presume that what people hear at night is Biagata. Ooh. The Lady of Piestovia is suspicious. Sorry, I'm supposed to be hiding. Given your King's Quest, what year are you up to? We're on year 20. It's in the thumbnail. We are on year 20 currently. We will hit 21 by the end of the stream. Sounds good, Rob. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you around, dude. There's a lot needed though for a new map. I mean, so the Valley came out in 2020. The game came out early access in 2021. Two years later, Oxbow came out. So that was 3 years in between a new map, right? If you assume, like, if you count the early access year. So realistically, I think if it wasn't this year, we would definitely get a new map next year. Because this is like 2 years since Oxbow came out now. And they basically finished up having like the King's Quest and the Herald Quest and the events and stuff. Because that was the thing this map was missing at initially. So assuming they went with the same time frame of the last map release, I would assume a map would be in next year's roadmap. But maybe they won't. Maybe they're not even counting the early access year, and they'd put out a map this year. I don't know. To be fair, Oxbow was kind of like a shock and surprise out of nowhere. Oh no, the season changed. I was still listening to the conversation. Well, we got two new babies, Domagniev and Vislava. We lost some goats, we lost some lambs, and some chicks. Lubomir. Little Lubomir here.
Hello? I've got to go.
No, you don't. Get a little... Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Little screenshot of Lubomir in front of the house. Ooh, cheese and some beer. Let me throw some of this food in here that I just picked up randomly. It's probably going bad though. The soup. I will take a rye beer. 204. We have so much beer in this village. I also have some extra oat beers I'm gonna throw in here. If anybody wants to use those for drinking or a decoration. Decoration or recreation. Got some extra knives, the coverlet, some dandelions, fur, iron arrows, keeping that knife, leather, 3 longbows, spiked cudgel, stone arrows, and a couple shovels. I think that's good. Got a couple management problems here or there, but I mean, that's fine. We have so much money now, like taxes are not a problem. All the new fields got some oats in. Nah, you guys did a really good job on the stables area here. I like it.
I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
Oh yeah, we are in fall. Let me check and see if we have some submissions. I got Celia and Azot that would like to join. Celia, Azot, you guys still around? Are y'all in the chat here? All right, Celia's here, so I'll send Celia a code. I appreciate the help, Empty. Thanks for making the village look awesome. Let me get this code sent over to you, Celia. What's your opinion so far on Noble Legacy? If you like building, I think you'll really like it right now. If you're not a huge building and decorating fan, I would say probably wait 6 months to a year for more of the systems to get ironed out. But the game doesn't do prefabs. Like, you can make your own prefabs and post them on the workshop, which I think is cool. But you can custom build every single building. So if you want a woodshed, you can customize your woodshed from the ground up. If you want a smithy, you customize the smithy from the ground up. And it's, you specifically like choose like the foundations, and then you can choose like the production, I guess, pieces. Like if you put the lumber yard thingy on a foundation, it makes that area the woodcutter. If you put a furnace on there, it becomes a smithy, and so on and so forth. So I really love the customization and control of how your buildings look. There are a few prefabs, like I was using some of the house prefabs because I was too lazy to build houses. But now building's a lot of fun. I think combat still needs a lot of work. It's pretty basic. I didn't really get into farming, so I don't really have an opinion on farming. I didn't really get any animals, so I don't have an opinion on animals. The market stalls you get really, really early, but one thing I do like is that you have visitors coming in and out of the village. And I also like that the villagers have traits, but there were a couple bugs with like setting them in certain jobs and gathering at the right time and so on and so forth. But yeah, if you like building and decorating, I think you'd like it as is. If you're not a huge builder or decorator and you just want to do like village management stuff, maybe give it a couple months.
People, I'm practically losing money over here.
Booze. She wants something to drink. Have you ever gotten the 100,000 coin Steam achievement? I think it's 1 million.
How can I interest you in
And yeah, I have all the
some of my
achievements
wares?
in this game. This is the one game on Steam that I've 100%ed achievements.
Have a good day.
Did you want a specific booze? You wanted wine.
One of the travelers told me that.
Oh, Celia's in. And Bond's working on the upper area. Sounds good. I mean, if someone wants an area that they want to work on that they don't know about, I mean, you can mess around with this area. I was placing like some fields around the farm shed. I marked it, but if you have something else that you're going on, you know, no rush or anything. No reason to do it if you've got something going on. I'm just gonna buy one of each.
Good
I
luck.
didn't read the quest. Unislava, you can have all the wine.
See my wares. If you don't like what you find, well, we all make mistakes.
Are you good with cherry wine? Much better. All right, perfect.
These days, price rises.
Inspect the Castellan's house. The gutter. Smelly. The privy. Smelly. House foundation. Very smelly. Biagata's orchard. Probably less smelly, I would assume. Entrance sign. Nothing noteworthy. Looking at the planter. What do you think, Biagata? What do you think? If you're here to pay the taxes, speak to Derwin. It must be hard without Mirgod. When is he coming back? Better soon, because it's definitely too much for you to handle. Is that all? I really shouldn't socialize with. You're a little extra, lady. Personally think that's awesome. Building is the main thing you want for Medieval Dynasty. Then if you like building, I think you'll really like where Noble Legacy is right now. I posted a link in, I think, gaming in my Discord. Rose actually did a village tour in Noble Legacy already. So definitely, I'd recommend checking that out so you can see like the limits of what you can build, because she did a really good job. I don't know how she did it so fast. She builds crazy quick, but it looks good. Right, he's outside. Set of wooden. Now we need to lure Biagata away so we can dig deeper. Dalavoya. Obtain the special dagger from the ruins.
Move on. Onward.
Hey, what's up, Ida? How many times have you done this quest line now? Honestly, not that many times. 3, 4? I didn't earn the fish pillar myself. We did Skauki with the first run. We did Klonitsa with and run. I guess this is only... We got to the end of the storyline with the build village, but we didn't do the final quest. So I guess this would be my 3rd full completion.
Here.
But if I did like one stream of the building or the hammer run, that would be like my 4th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Finally, some entertainment.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll end you.
You have a friend up there? No. I'm taking that axe. And the knife. Anything respawn? I don't think so.
Vio.
No, honestly, I think I've beaten the Valley map more than the Oxbow map, at least story-wise. Yeah, I think I've done Valley at least 4 times. I feel like the Valley storyline's way faster to go through. You ever played EverQuest Next Landmark? I've never played a single EverQuest in my life. Which is weird because I've played a lot of MMOs. But anything like pre-WoW or even EverQuest, like I haven't really touched. Like even RuneScape, I have a lot of friends that are really into like RuneScape. I've probably put a handful, maybe like 4 hours total in the last 20 years. Hidden trapdoor. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going in. All right, this is the horror game of Medieval Dynasty. Mere God Solace. Just loot goblin everything. Just peeking around. I see some beer here. Malvasia. Have you always been able to steal all these items? I can't steal the skull though. I know there's been some items. I just don't remember getting a bunch of exotic goods down here. Is all. Look at supplies. I see a couple bows here. You haven't seen a game's building mechanics ever come close to EverQuest Next Landmark? They have voxels, and then you compress a voxel 10 times, and that can be used to cut a normal voxel. I might have to look at that then. Now I've never heard about that. I mean, you said EverQuest, so I assume it's an MMO, right? It's not like RuneScape where they had like their own like survival crafting game. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this. There's so much in here. Bronze hammer. Smelting station. More decorations we need for ourselves in Medieval Dynasty. Look at these. We can't place these crates. I need those crates. And stacked barrels. I need stacked barrels. The possibilities. Rabbits. I'll come for the rabbits later. Abandoned scarecrow. Old man, where are you? I hear you. I think this is where his toy is or whatever. The playroom. Yeah. Former playroom. And the poor shot ragdoll. That's messed up. I'm taking that. Hanefatoffel. I mean, let's be real. Mirror God's not gonna need any of this. There he is. Hello, old man. Are you all right?
Have mercy, skies fall.
Here's Mirror God Solace. Mix it. Oh, near the cave entrance? Not until I... But you have carrots? Wasn't there a quest where you need carrots? Are these amount of carrots enough? Stinking jug. Ew. Skull scarecrow. See, now there we go. That's what we need. Huh? All right, I need to get out of here. Every time I get in here, I get lost. I think we go this way. Stay on the stone. Nope. This way. I don't think this is right either. Stinky supplies. With some sweet juice. Do I gotta read this? There was a juice barrel somewhere near the entrance shaft. Juice barrel. I see medicine. Some more barrels. There it is. All right, I'm encumbered. I need to drop some stuff.
Huh.
I'm just gonna leave it here. The clay, the spears, the copper, the iron, the tin. I'll pick it up on my way out. Oh, straight shot.
Who's there?
Take your juice.
I'll be strong. I promise.
3 onions, 2 carrots. I don't remember these always being here. Then we need the rabbits. I'm sorry, rabbit. I don't want to kill all of you. Just one of you. Okay, 2 of you. Double kill. It was bought out by Sony and they closed it, so it's not a game anymore, sadly. Why these game developers, or rather companies, be doing this? but it was an MMO kind of game. When did it come out? Like how older was it? Was it relatively newish compared to like classic WoW or something? Prepare rabbit stew.
Watch out.
There's the stew, old man.
The beginning.
Inspect the leaky dam. The dam is in fact leaky. I need clay. I left the clay at the door. I gotta go back. Now this stuff has to be new, right? Like the clay and the onions and the carrots. Or did I literally just miss these the last 2 times I went through here? I had to like go out and get the resources before. All right, render cube. Make a medieval amnesia. You can do it. I believe in you. I just need like a scary something chasing me in these mines. The old man laughing is already terrifying enough. Need those crates and you'd be able to put 2 chickens in it. Not the caged chickens. You had to go out the first time you did this quest too. Yeah, I must have, I don't know when they added it, but those definitely weren't there the first time I did this quest.
And I can't find you anywhere.
Find the site of the massacre. If I can remember where. Not in here. It must have been past. Yeah, the playroom. I'm just trying to find where it is. Was it past? Closed passage. Nope. Across the water. Oh yeah, right here. Been the background listed, so you'll be streaming Sengoku. Need inspiration to play it, can't get into it. Yep, Thursday. We'll be playing it on Thursday, and I'll be posting a tutorial actually for Sengoku Dynasty. And maybe we'll do a best start video too. I don't know if we'll do the best start video, but we'll at least have a tutorial. And we'll probably be playing it next weekend. So Thursday, and then probably Saturday, Sunday. Still not sure if we're gonna be doing multiplayer. We might. I'm gonna look into Sengoku multiplayer a little bit because I think it could be fun.
Still playing with your toy, eh? Don't worry, I don't mean. Help me! Ah!
The quest is complete. I've broken my. Oh snap! Why would you scare me like that? I was like, oh shit. The shadow, as soon as my light broke, I turned the corner and you're just there in the dark. Having a heart attack out here. Ow. Was that a rock? I think that actually hurt me. It's definitely not winter, so it must be. Not a lot, but. Okay, I found a torch. Wait, you still have snowballs from last winter? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know how I took damage then. Mirror God. I'm getting to the truth. Here, I need a quick save. The old man is fine. Yeah, get ready to stab him. We'll execute him here and now. What about the goods from the ambushed caravan? It's all your fault. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and talk. Why haven't you aged from 26 to 46 in the last 20 years? I feel sick looking at you. You face challenge, no setting face. Your actions, I pity you, Mirror God. Of both you and your father, I must report to settle with. No, absolutely not. You broke the law of the land, and for that you deserve punishment. But it won't be me who judges and sentences you. It can it be? You should hang for what you done. If you ask me, you would have still gotten off too easy. 1 or 3. See, me saying farewell to him seems too nice. Goodbye forever. Like, this 2 is way too easy. 3 means everybody punishes him. But he just runs away, right? Like, I ain't got a choice. Not like it matters. This doesn't choose who we have running for leader. Get out of my sight. Be gone, Sutherland. I need to pick up the resource I left down here. Hold on. Oh, you got him. All right, perfect. Thank you. In that case, to Setowin. All right, I'll leave the room. Kill him. End his life, Celia. I saw nothing. All right, what say you, Setowin? I found a trap door. Elderly man was the source of what the villagers smelled and heard. Wait for further events. All right. I'd say it's time to sleep. All in a day's work, all in a day's work. Mirror God has been executed. Oh yeah, we could just sleep in the medicine house, huh? Flax bread syndicate. What would flax bread taste like? That can't be good. Would have gone Ramsey Bolton on him personally. Unfortunately, that wasn't an option. It's just some cherry wine on my clothes. No, you're good, Ellie. You're good. Also, what's up, Disaster? We executing people. We tried at Mirror God. We found him. He has been the person causing all the problems in the Oxbow. And he's been sentenced. I think we gotta wait a season though before.
Onward.
A season or a year? I don't remember. I think it's just a season. By next season, we can invite who? Gilbert? Probably. I think Gilbert will be the leader. Deserved. Yeah. In comparison to him and Unigast, I think Mirror God is a much worse person. At least a Castellan wise. Actually, not even Castellan wise. In both ways, Mirror God is a much worse person. But I got a bunch of exotic goods, y'all. Coverlet, Drinking Horn, Nefertafel, Malvasia, a couple rag dolls. I know my son is 14 and he's grown, but you know what? Everybody loves toy swords. Where's Lubomir? Apprentice Lubomir. There you are. Wait, you're drinking with the neighbor? Lubomir, you've been caught red-handed. You know you're only allowed to drink berry juice and apple juice.
What's going on?
Well, I can't give him anything anymore. Well,
See you later. How can I help you?
what's on your mind, boy?
I've got to go.
That's right, you do. You got a job. You got a GOB to take care of. Don't correct me. Don't correct me. I know what I said. I got all these drinks too. I got some extra carrots. Some onions, some juices, some rot. And the village is having some issues. I assume it's cheese. It's always a cheese problem these days. Yep, we have even more cork. Are we frozen? I'm not frozen. Anybody else frozen?
Ouch! Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
I think I
I'm
see.
sure he doesn't have such a long one.
I see
He
people
must be
moving. I
lying.
saw Bond moving at least. All right, cheese and cork. 58k rot. Astrobot, take my gifts.
How are you? Hey! How can I help you?
Is he not accepted him, or maybe you gave him one this season already?
Huh.
Hey, what's up, Danny? What's going on, Danny? How you doing? How you been?
What do you mean?
Oh, your internet went out. Uh-oh. What percent affection are you at, Celia, with Ostrobot? Are you giving him the best or the plus 15 gift? I don't remember which one it was. Let me get a rye beer. Let me get some flatbread. We should be good for the day now. Make some more cheese.
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
No, you're not, Uniboss. Don't kid yourself. Oh, you're at 100%, but he doesn't want to talk to you anymore, so you gotta wait till tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, I've had that happen before. It's like, it's literally right there. They're like, talk to me tomorrow. Probably hold more.
You should put something down. I can keep an eye on your things when you're gone. They'll be safe. I promise.
That should be good. Make some more flatbread. Actually, can we make any fish tart really quick? I noticed we were out. Honestly, maybe we make the kitchen make some fish tart. Some of it will go bad, but I think we're having so many resources coming now that I don't really care if anything goes bad because we have more than enough money to pay for taxes or whatever we need. Like, you don't need to make flatbread. I'll make the flatbread. Keep making the scrambled eggs. Keep making the pottage.
Hail to the king!
3 a day, that's fine. Let's make one more batch of flatbread. Trying to decorate your village right now. You're also on year 20. Oh, sweet. I hope that's going well. We hit the building limit last stream, so now we're just trying to get some decorations down here.
This whole adulting isn't as exciting as I hoped it would be.
The She-Wolf quest story is messed up and depressing. Feel bad for the kid. Yeah, Yarrow Pelk. He went through it. It's a straight up episode of Mari Povich up in Klonitsa. That's what's going on. I don't think so, Ellie. I haven't seen Azot return. If Azot's around, I could get him in, but and I'm gonna fill like, I don't know, a few buckets just so they have something to work with, and then throw the rest in the box. Oh, no way. The food storage is full? How could this happen? We're making too much food. I don't know what to do. I mean, the heaviest thing is the rot. So I think that's the most obvious solution. You can put some food in your house. And if you want to, you can, but I'm just gonna, we got like 2,000 pounds of rotten food storage. I'm just gonna turn all that into fertilizer. Because we're barely over half on our resource storage. We got plenty more to fill there.
Everywhere. Hello there.
5,000 fertilizer. Almost 6,000 actually. I'm not carrying that though. I'm gonna leave that there. If anything, I'll put it in a crate and I'll move it. Swear technology hates me. Nothing broke, did it? Husband was saying I should start a YouTube channel between tech being your nemesis and having the attention span of a net. Feel like you'd do great. I think anybody could, realistically. As long as you enjoy it. We could turn up how much the villagers are eating. That's not a bad idea. %300 food needs. That'll keep some of the food down. Do I have a crate? I feel like we gotta have a crate in here. No? I guess I'll make some crates. We need to have some backup crates. Don't farmers take the raw from food storage and use it as fertilizer automatically? I don't think so. Now, if you have them craft, like the barn will craft from the food storage. But I don't think it takes the fertilizer or the rot directly and puts it on the field. I don't think that's how it works. I'm cheesing this, I'm sorry. I'm in my right to cheese this. I'm not carrying 5,000 fertilizer. It would be like 10 trips if I did that. In fact, I'm not even going to put it in the storage. I'm just going to leave it in this crate right here. And then I'll leave more crates on the side if or anybody needs one. How are the fields going? Are you guys getting the rye down? Look at all these farmers. We're like 2 people on each field right now. Except for this one, but she's almost done here.
I'm over the moon.
We're missing something in... Oh, Ida's back. Let's go, let's go.
It's a great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just fine.
I think we got room in the workshop.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
And no new apprentices yet. Yeah, it looks like everybody's good. Are there any other food items that we have like a high amount of that people could eat? Like, honeycomb is turned off. Why don't we turn honeycomb on? I don't think there will be any way they go through all of this. But it's one of the heaviest things we got right now. So I think if that was at the top, I just ruined that. Yeah, if we put this to the top of priorities, that might drop the weight in the food storage a bit faster.
Any ideas on how to force children to eat vegetables?
I wonder
The cork.
how much
Here, eat the cork.
that uncollected.
We always have too much cork.
There's nothing to do. Well, there is a lot to do, but nothing interesting.
Scrambled eggs can go up top.
Bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias though.
Honestly, scrambled eggs should be the one on top.
Damn. Well, I don't
Roasted fish meat can go up there. Actually, roasted fish meat shouldn't be, it should be like at the bottom because we are selling roasted fish meat. Like right next to flatbread because they're still available, but if they don't have to eat it, I don't want them to. What is that 25K thing right there? Cabbage? Send cabbage to the top. I think that's good. That's basically everything they eat. A little bit better prioritization. And then water. We could just start letting them drink certain types of juices or wines, but I feel like we sell most of it. Like mead. Water from honeycomb? Or why not? Why not? And then wood, we're not changing any of that. Last year you started the Ultimate Decade Challenge in The Sims. Fired up last night. Would be fun to stream, provide a ton of content, but don't know if would stick with it. I mean, it could always be fun. It really depends if you prefer streaming or making videos, because I started this channel by making videos, but I used to stream on Twitch before this. And I like to do both. A mix of both. But if you prefer streaming, like if you only want to do streaming, I don't know if Twitch would be better. I think that would just be up to personal preference at that point, though. I think I'm gonna do metal gates here. Like an actual metal gate. The one thing I like more for, at least with YouTube versus Twitch, is that it's a lot easier to save your streams. It's like once you finish streaming, it like saves it and it doesn't go away. While with Twitch, like after a week or so, it's gone essentially. But I think the quality is a little bit higher on Twitch. How do we want to set this up? I feel like we should have like a gate maybe right here. Like a big gate. Like a simple gate. And I'll probably fix the road so it's a bit more straight on. And then for this building, I'll probably wrap it in the wood logs. Or how would it look with like a link fence? I'd probably just end it there. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not bad. I don't know if that's the look I want to go for. I think streaming would be the most fun, but kind of need an audience first, right? You still use Twitch or have a lot of streaming switch to YouTube? I think Twitch is probably still the more popular streaming platform. I feel like YouTube has a lot more organic viewership though. Like you're more likely to get random people popping in sometimes. Especially with Twitch, there's like this whole thing about if you're playing X game, you need to be like one of the top 5 people playing the game, else your stream gets drowned out by everybody else. At least in terms of viewership, because when you go look at like the location, like it'll show, you know, the first 5 at the top and it's by number.
Why are trees
But I kind of just like I kind of like YouTube better. Even if I get a cut in quality, I kind of just prefer YouTube. Initially, I was going to start like multi-streaming. Initially, I wanted to, but then Twitch started banning people for mixing their Twitch chats and their YouTube chats, like with like widgets and stuff. And that was like the main thing I want to do. I don't want to have to like look at 2 different chats and try and keep up with both chats. It's already hard enough doing one. But I figured if I, you know, combined them, it would be a lot better. But since they started banning people, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I've kind of put that idea on the back burner. Okay, I feel like an evergreen tree. Oh, we don't have any seedlings. Are there any evergreen trees around here that I can check and test? Because if I can, then I will put it here. Oh, I can. Okay. Don't have the evergreen trees on the side. Yeah, I thought it was dumb that they were doing that. I don't know why. It's because they don't want people. I assume it's because they don't want, like, oh, if your main channel isn't Twitch, for example, with like me, oh, all the people are chatting on YouTube, so let's go traffic all the people that are watching on the Twitch stream over to the YouTube stream where the action is. And they don't want people to be like funneled from their, I guess, their platform to the competition. So at that rate, I kind of would just rather not then. I don't think Kick has that problem. So if I was to multi-stream, I'd probably be more willing to do Kick, but I've heard stories about the, I guess, the audiences on Kick. Maybe we wouldn't have as many problems, but
onward.
Like I said, it's on the back burner at this point. Yeah, I can set up some cool things on Twitch. Like I said, like if you want the most control over a stream, I think Twitch has the best platform in that regard. But especially if you're already doing YouTube stuff or you want to save your VODs a lot easier, YouTube does it very easily. I want to fix this road. But you don't really like need an audience to start. I think, I don't know, I only had a few people when I first started streaming on here. Initially, I didn't like think I was gonna be streaming super consistently on here. At first, it kind of just started with like, oh, one day a week it would be fun. And then one day became 2. And now it can span between 2 and 4 days, depending on what's going on. I might have varied that a little too much. Yeah, now it looks blocky. wandered off while you're doing the questing earlier because you haven't finished the Oxbow quest and didn't want spoilers. Understandable. Once the next season comes by, we're going to be finishing it up though. There's one more little part of the quest. I won't be trying to spoil anything, but it still looks kind of blocky. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of how the land is here. Maybe I should just do a full-on straight road, no variation. I'm just mad because people prefer YouTube, can pay 1 fee to avoid commercials, which you can't do in Twitch. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to advertise for YouTube, but one of my biggest problems with Twitch is you start a Twitch stream, especially if it's like a, you know, a big prominent person or something. You're like, oh, I want to watch it plays for about 10 seconds and then you get 9 ads. And it's like you can pay for, you know, a sub so you get rid of the ads, or you can pay for Twitch Turbo that gets rid of the ads. But it's like with YouTube, you can just get YouTube Premium and then you don't get ads on streams. You don't get ads on videos. You can play music and turn your phone off if you like playing music through your phone. Premium, I feel like you get way much more through YouTube Premium than anything Twitch gives you.
Move on.
And I have like the family plan, so I don't know, it's like what, $22, and then I can give YouTube Premium to like 5 family members. So instead of having them all like pay singularly and we all spend more money, I just pay like a couple extra bucks and we all get it. Now, I think the way YouTube set up YouTube Premium right now is really nice. I do wish there was an option though, where if you were a member, you could turn off ads for members. So that is the downside. Like you can't, because if there's like one person you watch on Twitch, you could, you know, give $5, $4, whatever it is, and then you don't get ads for them anytime. But the way you get around ads with YouTube Premium is way better. Use the Brave browser, automatic prevents any ads, even YouTube, so you don't have to pay anything. That's the thing. I do like having, like, I have an ad blocker on some things, but the problem with like the ad blockers is like there's like a constant fight between the ad blockers, then YouTube trying to prevent the ad blockers, and now they'll have like that thing where it's like, oh, we noticed you using ad blockers, and they'll like stop the stream and be like, hey, don't you know you could do this if you remove ad blockers, whatever. The initial reason I got it, at least, it wasn't even because of, you know, I was watching streams and YouTube videos. It was, I used to pay for Spotify when I used to work, and I just have my phone playing music out loud, and you could turn the screen off and like listen to like playlists and stuff. But I decided to just get rid of Spotify altogether because I figured I could use, like, Premium seemed just way better than Spotify for me. Caravan of Travelers makes a stop in your village. Pastors want to set off as soon as possible, but their march is being delayed by a young injured man. His leg is shattered and he's fighting a high fever. Give the migrants some food and some medicine, instruct them on how to treat the wound. 10% of my consumables. 'We've been robbed. 10% of my consumables. 'We've been robbed. 10% of my consumables. 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 10% of my Entangled in darkness. Time for answers. All right, let's finish this quest up here. I gotta get to Piestovia first, though. That's why you stick to YouTube personally. Yeah, it's more of a preference thing. It's like whatever you prefer, right? Also, the Twitch TV app is garbage. I don't know why they neglect that app. But it's so bad. But like I said, if you're going for quality, Twitch definitely has the best quality. Especially as like a streamer, if you want to have the best, you know, quality experience of watching. There are other alternates you can do, which is what I've done. Like, if you get a higher resolution, like screen, and you stream with higher resolution, YouTube will give you more bitrate to work with, and that's kind of the difference. Like, Twitch is more willing to give you more bitrate than YouTube is, unless you're playing at a certain resolution.
How is life treating you?
Husband is thinking of getting premium as ads are so annoying. Also, they're all for gambling, so can't say no, go away to the mall. It's the principle. Nah, I get that. Nah, if you have like 2 people that need premium, you might as well just get the family one, and then you get like, for less than 2 total subscriptions, you get like 6 premium things where you can give it to like 4 other people, 5 other people. Olga has a brother, his name was Oleg. A new baby? Oh, snap. Look at those skills. I mean, I know you're 0, so. I've seen full-grown adults with worse skills than that, but. Also, Batilda is back. Or rather, she's not back. She's just old enough to apprentice. I think I'm just gonna throw her in a stall for now, so she can just level up diplomacy. We can have some backup diplomacy workers. I think everything else is fine. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna finish this quest up, Jessica Fina, so you may want to disappear for 5 minutes. We gotta talk to Derwin. You missed the bird. Oh no. Wait, oh yeah, you're not even in the village. You still had a baby. You're not in the village. That's funny. I didn't know that's how that works. That's crazy. Phantom baby Oleg was born. All right, Derwin. Let's quick save first, and then let's have a chat. I think we said we were picking Skalky, which is probably Gilbert, right? I was about to send a messenger for you, but here you are, the person behind all the recent commotion. A lot has happened in Piestovia lately, and trust me when I say this is only the beginning. No need to thank me. The honorary citizenship of my own village is enough for me. What's new? Sedovan informed me of your discovery down in the cave. Such outrageous acts of the usurper mirror god against his own father could not remain without a reaction. Our decision to capture the Castellan and his wife was unanimous. You let him live? You saved him? Let it serve as an example to bastards who prey on the vulnerable and the sick.
Quartermaster is a good fellow.
I gathered the toughest of our craftsmen. We captured Mirgod before he could make any move. The coward was gathering supplies to flee the town under the cover of darkness, leaving old Bolko behind. A coward with no honor, incapable of facing the consequences of his actions. I'm a man of the law. This is why our former leader wasn't butchered on the spot and thrown into the gutter like a common bandit. You should have, though. You should have. Instead, we sent him and his wife to the royal city to face trial. They left Piestovia in cages, catching its last glimpses from behind the bars.
I'm not sure why, but
Mirgod and Biagata, ma'am, please. Mirgod and Biagata may now be rotting in the castle dungeon, waiting execution. Their fate is up to the king now. As for Bolko, I barely recognize my former superior. He's staying with the barber surgeon. I will remain in his care. Let's hope that this sudden change of environment won't make him worse. The shameful chapter of Piestovia's history is closed. We have a new challenge before us, which is to end the Castellan interregnum. Internal struggles for the seat are the last thing we would want here. I received signed permission from the king's envoy to appoint a new Castellan, though. One of the conditions for the decision to become valid is that the candidate must be one of the locals in order to avoid further disputes. I've been sitting behind Piestovius for far too long. My judgment can be flawed. You, on the other hand, are much more familiar with the situation in the surrounding villages. Tell me who's worthy of taking on that noble, responsible role and leading us.
Once a month while
Me.
No animals do?
That's not an option. Well, Gilbert has recently retired from his position as the head of Skauki. Maybe he is set on spending more time with his family and helping his son learn the ropes of leadership. But I cannot think of a better candidate. He's probably the wisest and most experienced person in the whole land. Oxbow would be lucky to have him in the saddle. So be it. Please be my official envoy and deliver this news to your Castellan candidate. If they agree, they will start. I will start preparations. Let's go. Let's go. Let's bring him in. And this will give us the Pillar of the Bear, or the Mountain, or whatever it's called.
How are you?
Here.
Well, Gilbert, I know you retired, but are you ready to take upon the mantle once more? I presume that you've heard what happened in Piestovia. Indeed, I did, and I know this might sound selfish, but I have to tell you. And that I was able to think about is Bolko a few years younger than me. Can you imagine? Are you serious? I would have never guessed. I have a boyish face. I took after my mother. I do believe that you're an excellent leader. That's why I suggested you as the person to be the next Castellan. What do you say? No, thank you. I'm happily retired, remember? And it's all thanks to you, dear friend. I can't just abandon my family again for work. You could take Dubrovka and Leshtik with you, and Otkar will finally stop feeling like constantly supervised child. Besides, the Castellan is more of a representative position. You'd hardly be doing any work. You make a good point, but still, you know what? Sure, I'll accept it. It's time for me to stop putting myself first. I still do make a bloody good leader. Certainly better than my predecessor, and I'm sure both Dubrovka and Leshtik would love to not have to breathe in the mine dust in the morning. Welcome aboard, Gilbert. We've done it. We gotta wait another season before we get the pillar. Aww. All right, I guess at the beginning of next stream we'll get the pillar. But the Castellan has been chosen, y'all. We need to find a place where we're gonna put the pillar.
New buildings appear so fast. It looks as if somebody was building them.
We could put it like right here, where this tree is, or we could get rid of this bell tower in front of the tavern and put it at the Flatbread Mafia Tavern, IHOF. If we put the I was gonna say if we put the Mafinia sign back, we could put the pillar right here, but I think we'll leave it as is. This would also be another good option, even though there's a dovecote here. Jumping around a tree, so I assume it's safe to come back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We have to wait till the next season to do the last part of the quest, so we'll be doing that probably beginning of next stream. Yeah, I don't know. I would like it to be in the central part of the village. So I think one of those 3 locations would be the best spot. Or we could take a bush out right here and put it here. That could be cool too. Like take out the middle bush, put the pillar there. It might conflict with the tree though, so that might not work. It could be like the entrance. This isn't really the entrance, but the original entrance now that it's been enveloped. So that's like 5 different locations we could put the pillar, I think. What's the pillar for? When you finish the story, depending on how you choose to end the story, you get a pillar that represents or that has like a carved in stag, bear, or fish, which is like reminiscent of like the 3 villages around the Oxbow. And then when you place the pillar actually gives an XP buff to your villagers working. So there is an actual benefit to having it. Honestly, it would have been nice if we got it earlier. Might have been useful, but I think we've been fine without it.
Will it take long?
Hail, friend.
We're professionals here. Furthest you've made it into the quest line is to make Oxbow a better place, so this threw you off at first. Yeah, the way to continue the storyline and get past that part is to do the quests around the other 3 cities. Klonitsa, Ostoya, and Skauki all have like their own like main story. We didn't finish the Klonitsa one, but we didn't want the Klonitsa pillar. We got the Skauki pillar, so we just had to finish that Skauki story. Our builder is gone, and we also lost a food stall worker. Do we have any diplomacy workers that are not doing diplomacy right now? Odo. If only Olga was ready, we would throw her in right now. There's 2 people in the fishing hut right now, so I'm actually gonna pull Odo out. You take care of the food stall here. And I think I'm also gonna pull somebody out of the workshop. Ida. No, Niedalik. And Yedalik is gonna go in the builder hut. And he's gonna fix everything because we got a lot that's broken. We gotta keep up with the repairs. Oh, we need fabric. Make a little bit of fabric here. We have a lot of flax. Honestly, never got that. Never really focused on the quest lines, but that's awesome. Gonna work on that in the next world. I think it'd be worth it. I think the first time we did it, I mean, the story wasn't complete when we got through it completely in Gustovia or in New Gustovia. But once the update came out, that was like the first thing we did that day, and I picked up the Skauki pillar. Except yeah. Is tomorrow the last Mafia stream? Very likely, yeah. I've been talking about wanting to do the photo mode challenge, at least for the console or the PC players that are able to download the save. And try and hand out maybe some goodies for those that get some cool screenshots, right? So I don't know if I'll have that ready by tomorrow. Maybe I'll have it ready by like Monday or Tuesday. I think it would be a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, Crip? Welcome, Crip. Noble tunic, yeah. So I'll make all of them. Let's just make some of them because we don't want to get rid of all the linen. And then we'll make some hoods as well. But yeah, for the plan next week, we'll probably do Noble Legacy on Tuesday if the weather is fine. Sengoku will be on Thursday, and we'll probably do Sengoku throughout that weekend. So far, that is the plan. And I'm thinking the photo mode challenge will go for maybe 1 or 2 weeks. Probably a couple weeks. But that's another reason why I want to get this village all decorated and stuff. Like, I'm loving how the stables is looking here. I'm working on this area right now, trying to get something done. And then maybe tomorrow I'll work on a bit of the hamlets. Oh, this road looks new. Maybe it's not. It looks new. We got one farm shed right here. Oh, Celia got married. Let's go. Congrats, Celia. To the Miller. Did you move into the Miller's house or did you have the Miller move in with you? I assume that means we have an open house now. Yeah, we got an open Miller house now. So we could probably get some more. Maybe when some villagers grow up, we'll have them move into the Miller house now. I just want to have some fields in the back here. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? You were streaming a little earlier, yeah? Not getting a wife in game, too much responsibility. I mean, Agnes was pissed at me for a good 5-6 years because I forgot to like talk to her and I wasn't giving her any like gifts and stuff. Stealing my idea. Nah, that's not my idea, but that's cool, man. It's been fun doing multiplayer streams. Like I said, I've always been more of a solo dolo person. So we might do more in the future with Medieval Dynasty streams, Sengoku, maybe even, I don't know, any other future games that are multiplayer we may play. We are out of shearing scissors. Uh-oh. We're out of iron? Oh no, we got a lot of iron.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, holidays, work.
Now we just need raw iron bars for the fences. Leave the shovel here too. Let's make like 100. I don't know how many I could carry. Yeah, we can carry a pretty good amount. Speaking of Dynasty games, actually, I posted something in the announcements in the Discord. So Toplets is gonna be at Gamescom, and they like showed off all the games they're working on. I think that was the first time they've ever shown Viking Dynasty gameplay, guys. Maybe I've just missed it. But if you want to see a glimpse of what Viking Dynasty is gonna look like, look at the Gamescom video that I posted in the announcements tab in the Discord. Hey, what's up, Jared? Oh, what? I was like, what just happened? I thought you died for a second. Well, it can't be an authentic stream if at least one person falls. Yeah, beat the rock up. Show him who's boss. In fact, we should probably sleep. Oh, who built this platform? I got a little plank platform to my house. I love the additions that have been added to this place. the one showcasing all the new projects. I want to try more Permafrost and for sure Viking Dynasty. I never got to try Permafrost. I think Permafrost would be, that one looked pretty cool. It kind of reminded me of like Survive the Fall, but in like third person and snowy. So I'm definitely gonna play that one. I know the Aztecs game was supposed to come out earlier, I think like next week, but it got pushed back to the end of September.
Ow!
Sorry, Lubomir, I didn't mean to push you. But we got some work to do. There's work to be done on the village.
The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began.
What are you talking about, lady? What is she saying? I don't think the pillar could be cool in front of
My mother
IHOP.
said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly.
Don't know what to do. Finished your place pretty much. I mean, if you want to free decorate anywhere around the village, you could do that if you want to. I don't know if there's anything you can think of doing. We had some people decorating the stables earlier today. I'm trying to decorate around these houses up here. If you want to like help place some items, we need some like farming stuff.
Let's go.
Or I got some apiaries up here that could, I don't know, use some love around them. Just some random ideas. I would do a custom fence here, but I'm too lazy. I'll be honest. There's not enough time in the day. It'd probably take like a whole day to even get half of it done. Well, that's not insulated. There you go. Now let's put a flag up there. I don't have a lid in. I used it all. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to go pick up seedlings in Piastovia. I'm gonna run to Piastovia, grab some stuff. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on, Nick?
Move on.
The village is nearly complete. And we'll be finishing up the story tomorrow. I like this fence edition.
Via.
You played the demo and the demo felt like too soon and wanted more. No, I haven't tried it even once. I've just seen like the trailers of it. They're definitely cooking though. They're doing a lot of stuff right now.
Want to see my wares?
Yeah, give me your yellow or black. Give me both. Let me also see if Zevia is around to buy some seedlings.
Always bragging about how much best goods in the realm.
No seedlings. No
Have a
seedlings.
good day.
I think Viking Dynasty seems good.
Move on.
I mean, it was only like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds of gameplay. But that's 5 more seconds of gameplay than we've ever had. So.
Have you seen?
The models look a lot better than Sengoku, in my opinion. The characters. So that gives me a little bit of hope.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Take care. I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
And then
Want
Ludmila
to see my wares?
also wants your black and yellow. I'm gonna paint my house black and yellow.
Have a nice day.
Derwin's just standing there.
Giddy up.
Oh, best goods in the realm.
Whoops. I sold my bag. Oh well. I'll get another bag.
People are practically losing money over here.
And I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of exotic goods. Horse crash. Not today, Empty. Not today.
Greetings.
I told you I had a good feeling about today. It's because I reformed. I'm a reformed village leader.
I'm parched. Let's go.
Wait, you did what? Sorry, I missed what you said, Celia. Oh, he crashed the horse. Yeah. Like I said, it's still authentic. Somebody crashed. I bought some trees. Where did I say I wanted to put those trees? I think in the back. That was close. That could have been it. That could have been it right there. I almost hit the bush at the wrong angle.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Okay, we're just gonna put some trees over here. Any extra seedlings we got? Spruce. How about we throw a big maple down?
Giddy up.
So yeah, we'll let some of those grow. I want to see what Bond was doing, because he said he was doing a lot over here. Oh my goodness. Bond's a speed builder out here. This is cool, actually. What the heck? This is awesome. I really like what you got going on over here. This definitely fills out this empty area a lot better. Heck yeah, dude.
Onward.
This place has become absolutely massive. Oh, this could be another contender for a pillar location. It's a bit further south.
Vio.
I think I'll go back to the farm area. Mess around with it a bit. We got some firewood here. We could put a little hangout spot in the back. Like right here. Hard to decorate because it says it's uneven. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. This is the problem with hilly areas. I like angle this a bit better. Need thread. Oh yeah, we did need thread, huh? I think we could work with this. Are there any gaps in here where we could like throw the light in the corner? Also, before I forget, let's throw these trees here. Wrong tree. Like a bush here. Or should I do like trellises? Maybe trellis would be more interesting. I should have moved it, not broken it. What am I doing? I'm wasting stuff. I wish you could pull trellises like fences. So I could have it go across this entire part here. Yeah, I don't want the trellises. I've changed my mind. I mean, I guess you could essentially make a trellis by just using like the hedges. Toys? You don't need no toys. You got dirt. They got snow. The toys are around you. That looks kind of cool. Section together. And I can still put a bush there. Maybe we'll do like a rose bush though. A rose bush and a little bush. Couple little bushes. It's a small thing, but appreciate that when you move objects, the original stays put so you can see where you're moving it from. Nah, I agree with that one. So it doesn't like completely ruin it as you pick it up. Especially if like you already have like decorations built inside of the building or like placed on things. If you move it, it'll like leave it on there. Like if I put like a cup on the backrest or the bench and then move the bench, the cup won't move. Sorry, I'm not trying to burn myself. I was just trying to see if I could fit a road here. I don't think so. Maybe we don't even have 2 benches. Maybe we just put a second road. I kind of prefer that. And I'm gonna wrap the fences with, or the fields with like a, let's do wattle. Just so I can see the lines here. Let's do a long fence in the back and then like a... How are we gonna do this? I was gonna say long fence on the back side and then put like the short fence on the front. And then leave it open on this side. Maybe even leave a hole here. I don't know about this double fence thing. Maybe a small fence in the back too. I don't like the two tall fences next to each other. And we break this fence here. There we go. All right, this one's like right on the,
Once upon a time, there was a boy.
literally on the field.
A strange scar on his forehead.
There we go. I think that's the field or the fence we're gonna go with around the field. You playing 2 or 3 day seasons? I'm doing 2 right now. I feel like 2 is like my default at this point. Gravel roads are, I think that's just like the main, that's what they renamed the road to. There's only one road. I would love for multiple roads though. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, this is looking fancy. I like this. Probably need a road up through here too. And then we can always put like something in the center here, like a bush or a dove coat. Yeah. I forgot I was gonna put a flag on the back. Where did you do that? I wanted to put a flag here. Right there. Hey, this place is coming together pretty nicely, pretty quick. Got a little scarecrow here. Probably just need some like farm tools. It's probably dangerous. It'll be fine. All right, turning this the way I want is gonna be like impossible. There we go. Actually, instead of the scythe here, what if we just hang it on the On the farm shed. Yeah. I bet I got some exotic goods around here. Figs, dates, gum. Farmer snacks. Should probably get some like regular food here too. Five eyes is probably a bit extra. Public opinion is making so much single-use plastic unacceptable in the UK, so change is slowly happening, but haven't seen a plastic fork or straw in ages, all wood or paper. Everybody hands out plastic shit out here, at least where I'm at. In California, I think they were more environmentally conscious about plastics. I don't think Virginia cares as much. At least to the extent that California did. But now I still see plastic everywhere. Maybe some jugs, some mugs. I don't know how much time of the night we still have left. A couple more hours. I'll take a night vision. Utility belt. Perhaps a wagon wheel. Hey, what's up, man? Just got out of the movies. New Naked Gun movie was pretty good, actually. That's good. I don't even think I've seen the previous ones. That's sad, Sir J. Well, that's America for you. Non-single-use plastics and red 40 and everything. Stop rolling. The knife is just rolling from me. Right through the middle. And that actually went through the middle. Almost too good through the middle. Wait, if I flip it horizontally, does it still like fall through? Okay, now that doesn't work. I wish I could make it look like the... That's not what I'm trying to do. I wish I could make it so the knife was sticking into the table. I can't reach the knife anymore. Well, a knife's a tool, right? That's not gonna happen. Maybe we put in the back here and add some carvings or something. Someone remind... I hate this knife. I absolutely hate this knife. All it does is roll. Bubble tea shop. Is bubble... What is bubble tea boba tea? Is that the same thing? We had a boba tea place open up nearby. But I don't know if that's the same thing. Have you taken a group screenshot with players yet? I have not. We could do some group screenshots tomorrow, though, if people want to. Are people available? I don't think I'll use this jug here. Wagon wheel. Maybe like against the wall. Where could we fit a wagon? Yeah. I guess we'll put it... Oh, I didn't even notice the privy here. Perfect. Yeah, we'll put it behind the privy. Maybe we put a container here. Oh, I don't have any planks. Then just the wheel then. I'm stuck. Can't place because of lag. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm liking where it's gone. We really changed this up in basically a day. Good job, Celia. Nah, these fields look good. Maybe we get like a flag right here. Yeah, the big flag. Mafinia represent. Oh, we're out of planks. Well, we used all the planks in the village. Metal straws. I haven't seen many metal straws. They were handing out paper straws in California for a while. I hated those. I'll be honest. I'd rather just drink without a straw, I think. All right, I'm painting up my house. Everybody start finishing up. I think tomorrow will be purely decorating, so anybody that loves to decorate, be sure to come to the stream tomorrow. We got a lot of work to do, but I think we've gotten most of it done. Like, I think the village is looking pretty good right now. I think the main areas I may want to mess with are Michael's area and throw some more trees in the back.
Like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
But I'll go stop by Bond's area and see what's going on there. Let me quick save too. Pencils down, y'all. Pencils down.
Via. Onward.
I noticed the plate. Yeah, I noticed the little walkway. I was like, oh, that's cool. Were you the one that did it? I was trying to find out who did that. Oh, you're dropping some hops. We got some fields over here.
Onward.
Like completely decorated this platform here. This is I really like this part. This is my favorite part that you built so far here of the new area. There's like a falafel table. That's cool. Dice. Oh yeah, this is where people go in to gamble, drink, and play flute.
Let's go.
Nah, this is really cool. Idea was sort of a park for people to go enjoy their time off. Definitely looks like it, man. I like it. We don't really have like a big natural park. We have like little areas, like little mini parks, but this is like straight up a huge park.
Giddy up.
The fence was fighting me. I mean, aside from the graveyard, but I probably wouldn't call the graveyard a park. And I don't think it's bad that we have some empty areas where there's not too much place. Like, it's like that normally in a lot of places too. It's like here, I'm fine with how this is looking. Honestly, with the fence, I assume this is supposed to be like the broken fence here. This is like the official neglected place.
That morning breeze.
But even so, I like what it looks like here. Is looking good. Have I put the save on Discord yet? I'm planning to do it probably end of stream tomorrow. Maybe not till Monday or Tuesday. But I want to get the village all set up in a specific way. I was thinking I could, I don't know if I'm going to, but I was considering like having a save for each season and then allowing people to, you know, get screenshots how they want. But I might just change it to like 1 day season so that if anyone wants to get to the next season, they can just swap really quickly. If you want to take your pictures in like summer or fall or winter. But now it's looking good. Y'all, it's looking good. Got to get Megan in this. But it's that time, y'all. Village leader needs his house and property looking better than his people. What do you mean? I don't think I have the best looking house in the village. There's no competition here. This is everybody. This is Mafinia. And to be fair, I didn't even do half of the stuff on my build. Alpheus, empty. Other people have added to the outsides of it as well. But now, guys, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Like I said, same time, same place. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. Schedule for next week, though, I'll mention it again. Tuesday's still tentative, but if we stream on Tuesday, we will probably be doing Noble Legacy. I think I'll be posting my Sengoku guide tomorrow, up to the lead up of Sengoku Dynasty releasing on console on Thursday. And then on Thursday, we're gonna start playing Sengoku Dynasty. We might do a full Sengoku run again. I think it's been a while since we did a full Sengoku run, so I think that might be next on the list. But I appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream today. Y'all have been great. It's been fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Medieval Dynasty, the finale of Mafinia. Take care, y'all.